let's see. Gotta plug my phone in. Okay, I just got started. Sun Boss Betty from Kansas. Hi, Kaylee. Yeah, I need to find a gas station. I need to find another gas station here in the area that does no ethanol gas. There's a I might go see if they have it, because the gas station I go to that has it, I passed it, and I don't want to go back. I have a chicken video. That's what was taking me a little longer. I was taking care of the chickens and doing a video, and I don't know how this video is going to turn out. I'm gonna delete it, or I don't know. I'm just pissed off because my new neighbors, they play music all the time, so it kind of screws me on doing videos at my house now. So it's very aggravating. I like my neighbors besides that. But it's really aggravating. So if I do lives in my yard, it's kind of like I can't do it anymore because they blast their music like a lot. Like, it seems like every time I go out there, unless it's really, well, it was early this morning. I mean, like an hour ago. It was in the morning. It's not like it's late at night or something and they're partying. No, they were just out there, their music blasting. So hopefully the video that I did for the chickens, I was trying to talk over it. Let me see, do they have ethanol here? I mean, no ethanol. I never get gas here. Nope, I'm not doing it. They got one hose. Nope. That means ethanol. Alright. Yeah, so anyway, that's uploading. I gotta turn my app on. I forgot to turn my app on. I had to drop something off to Angel at work. I forgot to restart my phones today too. Oh. I like to restart my phones every day, and I forgot. These roads are terrible. What is that? Something flashing. Oh, it's a windmill. Like one of them little, the little toy kind of windmill or decorative windmill. So how's it going for you this morning, Kaylee? And anyone else that might be here? figure how I'm gonna do tomorrow. I might just get out early tomorrow in the morning and then stop around 11:30. I have a family thing, and I have to get my oil changed in the afternoon. You're good? Okay, Kaylee. Yeah, I'm doing good too. It's a very, no cloud in the sky day. Not, well, kind of over that way to the west there is, I see, in the north maybe. But for the most part, it's no clouds. That means it's gonna be hot. I got the chickens. The chickens area. They really enjoy when the dirt gets all stirred up, and it's kind of cool for them, you know, when I stir the dirt up, hoe it up. I did a Walmart shop and now Sam's Club. Oh, okay. That's good. It's good you're keeping busy. I mean, it seems like you're keeping busy with something. Oh, something went wrong. What? Maybe Rhodey's got a lot of stuff on here today. Doesn't mean it's any good though. $24 miles, Best Buy, $10.98. $24, Best Buy, an hour and a half, 54 miles. 54, that's like to Kansas City or something. Oh, it's 3 deliveries. I thought it was 1 delivery. Still, that's insane. Five deliveries for Walmart, $31, 46 miles. This is the one. This is it. They want you to do all that, go all the way up there for $31, and it's about a half an hour back. I'll look at more of them here in a minute. And I only have a half a tank of gas. Like I said, I'm trying to find a gas station. Doesn't have ethanol. Let's see, what else do we have here? A Home Depot, two of those, $10 for 15 miles and $8.50 for 10 miles. Oops, no. I hit the wrong damn button. Well, I got my tea today, but the tea, I didn't have it in the refrigerator, so my ice watered it down instantly. sugar-free sweet tea. I need to change my air filter. I was gonna do that, but today, but didn't. Down there, birdie. All right. Hey, Kelly. Happy Wednesday. I couldn't think of a title. I was just like, it's how did it mute? I was saying hi to Kelly. Thank you, Kaylee. I don't even know how I mute. Oh, I must have adjusted it. Saying hi to Kelly and asking Kelly how's it going, and is she still on vacation, and that I haven't been able to get to your channel in the last couple of days, Kelly. I've been busy. Yep. I'm trying to make money for LOL. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I couldn't get my connection back. Sorry about that. Okay, anyway, yeah. It wasn't your internet, Kelly, and I'm sorry. I hadn't heard from my daughter for a few days, and she was calling my live phone is the phone that she calls me on FaceTime. My other phone is an Android, and she could call me through Snapchat. No, Snapchat is on that phone too. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. And she called, and so I think when you get a call, it like takes the live away, so it wasn't, I don't know. So it wasn't like I could say, hold on. I just either had to answer it or decline it. And he's such a stinker. He's only 7 months old. So I felt, I missed him. I felt like I needed to answer. Okay, I'm going to put my microphone on. Oh, hi, Share Bear. Hold on. I'm going to mute it so I can put my microphone on. Sometimes that can be a little noisy when I'm messing around with my microphone. How are you doing, Share Bear? The United States has this heat wave going on. Ouch. And yeah, hopefully everybody's able to stay cool. Ouch. So, hey, says Kaylee. Johnny, hi Johnny. The tacos were good. I actually got 4 tacos, and I was only able to eat 2 last night, so I saved 2 for today, so I'll have those for dinner. I appreciate you buying my dinner. Yep. Oh, okay. I've been so busy. I was trying to turn my Spark app on, and my daughter called right when I was doing that, and it threw me off. So, yeah, I was saying that tomorrow we have a family thing going on. At 1, but I have to get my oil changed in my car, so I'm going to drop my car off, and it's going to take a minute because, okay, the family thing is at 1, and we're eating lunch. It's Mexican food again. I love Mexican food though, so. And Johnny says you're welcome. Thank you, Johnny, and thank you for all the roses. So I figure, okay, my plan was to drop my car off and just park it over there before I go to the lunch because it's right across the street. I'm like, I can just walk, or have somebody, I don't know, somebody might be able to come over there and get me. But if not, it's a little bit of a walk, and it's going to be hot around that time, so it might be like a harder thing to do than I think. Because me and Jeremy walked that walk one time. No, we walked a little bit farther actually. Me and Jeremy had something to do in Lawrence that day, and I went and got my oil changed. And I remember last time was it whatever maintenance I had to get done on my car. No, I remember we were in town, and I noticed that my plastic thing had fallen. No, they did that. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, me and Jeremy were there. I took my car in to be serviced for whatever reason, and then we walked, and then it was kind of warm-ish, and it was kind of I think it was in April. I don't know. Anyway, but I think the walk will be doable. It's just like 2 blocks. But it's right across the street. But it's like one of them long, it's like walking from where I'm at to Best Buy. You know what I'm saying? See? Best Buy's right over there. It's right across the street, but it's like 2 blocks away. Yeah. That's what I mean. So. But, so we're going to be doing that at 1. But the service place doesn't open until 1:30. Thank you for the hearts. That's a good little walk. Yeah, it is. And it's going to be hot at 1 o'clock. But anyway, that's the best way I can figure to do it. They won't be able to start working on my car at 1:30. So I won't be done with the lunch. I don't think we'll be done by 1:30. It's my aunt and her daughter, my cousin, and I haven't seen her in like 30 years, We're not real close. We don't talk or anything. It's just, like a little reunion with her. And usually when our family gets together, we're talkers. Would an umbrella help block the sun? Oh, that's a good idea, Johnny. I do have an umbrella at home. And I am going to have Jeremy with me again. So, yeah, hopefully I can remember. Hold on. Oh, shoot, somebody got it. It was a $33 12-mile. It probably had a lot of quantity to it. A lot of items. Dang it. I don't know. Anyway, I missed it. Let me put this up here so I don't miss it. Hi, Sandra. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. So, anyway, they'll be able to get started on my car at 1:30 um, when they open back up. They close for lunch, so that whole town, nobody wants to work during lunch in that town. They're weird. They're weird like that. I can get my oil changed down at the same place over here. I mean, I take it to Toyota, and so this town, they'll work through lunch. They don't. They like. I've never had them say, "Oh, well, we'll work on it after lunch." There's always someone there working on something. I mean, it's kind of a silly thing, but they shut everything down for lunch in that town. Courthouse, everything shuts down. Nobody, like of course the courts aren't in, but the court rooms. Why there are a lot of kids went missing in Kansas. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch the news. So I don't know anything about what you're talking about. So my car should be done. But I'm saying all that because, okay, I'm going to try to get out early in the morning. I always say that. But today I got out late. Things were going on. I got out late. But tomorrow I'm going to get out early and then go until like 11, and then I'll be out at least a couple hours, get a couple of trips in. I might even try to convince Jeremy to see if we can get a delivery going up there. Thanks for the little floating things. Yeah. Sometimes I can get things going that, the way I need to go on Spark. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could get Jeremy up and early for that. Yep. And then I'll be working Friday for the rest of the weekend. I haven't tallied up I should be like keeping track for my washer machine. Let me see. Well, I have $500. Some of that has to go through to food. Well, it's $583. Some of it has to go to food and gas, though, in the meantime. So, yep, that's where I'm at on that. Just throw some water on him. He'll get up early. Yeah, I'll just have to tell him. I want to be there. I want to be at the Toyota place at like, I don't know, 20 till 1, quarter till 1. And that way we got time to check it in and walk across the street by 1. And then if I do that, let's see, that would be 11:40. 11:30, 11:15 I'd have to leave by. I don't know. Well, hey, Charles. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Is it nighttime there now? You're 8 hours ahead of me, right? I can't remember. Isn't it like 7:30 there or something? How's it going? Have you been learning practicing your driving? 7:22. Okay. Says right. 8 hours. Right? I'm terrible with math. Yeah, that would be 8 hours. Cheryl says, Johnny, hello. Let's see. I was checking on my money situation. And I forgot about my Spark. Okay, let me turn on Uber, Roadie. There's a huge load for Tractor Supply. 30 miles, $52. 355 pounds. The size of a couch. It has a couch icon there, and then the weight icon. So yeah, it is hot out there today. Is it hot out there today in Africa, Johnny? I'm from Kenya in Africa. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention that. Yeah. Charles is in Africa. And Charles has content if you want to go check him out too. Yeah. Yep, Charles does lives, he does uploads of what it's like in his village in Africa. I mean, heck, I might even be able to get something on Roadie tomorrow going up there. PetSmart, 2.5 hours, 56 miles for $43. Hot, considering my village is exactly where the equator's northern and southern hemispheres meet. Wow. Well, stay safe. Hope you got plenty of water. Desert. Yeah, they have to dig for wells there by hand. They don't have any running water. Ouch. Well, hopefully you do now. I mean, you're digging. Ouch. Maybe not running water, but hopefully that water situation is better for you guys there. They don't have electricity either. I have a hangnail on my finger, and it's like right where the cuticle is, and it's just bothering me so bad. It keeps snagging on stuff and hurting. All right, I think that's better. Johnny, Charles says, Johnny, we only have 2 rivers which are now dry. We dig wells to get water. Wow. You guys are some resourceful and tough people. Is butter a carb, Sonny? No. Butter's a fat. Unless there's something in it. If it's just butter, yeah, it's not a carb. Right. Yeah, butter is a good source of fat. I love butter. I only eat butter. I don't eat margarine. Well, I did pray you all get some rain out there. Oh, well, that's nice, Johnny. Yeah, they can. I wish, I wish there was a way to like send rain to places that don't have the rain, and for the from the places that have too much rain. Like we have too much rain here. The fields. There's one field that I drive by that's a cornfield, or it's either corn or soybean. I don't remember. It's probably cornfield, but it flooded so much that it's now a wetland, and cranes, herrings and cranes are going there. Water birds are going there. I've seen them in the field. It's just really strange. There's just too much water here, too much rain. Charles says, Johnny, actually, I will upload a video today. In it, I was walking in a dried up river. Oh, man. But don't you guys, you have like a rainy season, right? I mean, I don't know. When my kids were young, Angel and especially Angel, I had Animal Planet on for him and not the other channels. So he grew up on Animal Planet, and everything I know is from Animal Planet about. This sounds kind of, or Steve Irwin, which he was Australia, but I can't remember the other guy's name. Steve Corbin or Corwin, I think his name. I think that's his name. Anyway, and then Mutual of Omaha. I can't remember that guy's name. I watched that when I was a kid. But anyway, I heard that Africa has. It's kind of like in Arizona. Like right now, I think, or the deserts here in the United States. There's a rainy season, and when it rains, and it floods, and it fills up the rivers and things. But then when there's no rain, there's no rain. We live in a different world, but the same planet. Yeah, I know it. It's crazy. The differences, all the differences all over the world. Oh, hey, Gary. Watermelon. Yeah, I need to get the girls a watermelon. I do. I'm worried about flies. I put a piece of bread out there. There wasn't too much flies, but it's actually pretty. You would think that I think there's less flies this year in general, though, here. But you would think that the chicken pens would have a lot of flies. I'm in the process of uploading a video, and there's surprisingly not that many flies. But I'm afraid that a watermelon would draw flies, and I don't want that. But I want to give them a good treat, too, at the same time. Gary says, Johnny boy, my brother. And Johnny says, hi, folks. And Charles says, however, we have rainy countries in Africa. Oh. Watermelon. Watermelon is Sunny's arch nemesis. Yes, Kaylee. Oh, wait. We got a $54 26 mile. I'm going to do it. It's 2 shops. It's going 25 miles. And there's 24 quantity. Basically, 11 items on one customer, 12 quantity, and 9 items on the other customer, 12 quantity. So, it's the best one I've seen so far. It is going some miles. At least on this one, they got the customers are all in the same town, far away, They're both in that town. Countries like Equatorial Guinea, Rwanda, DRC are full of rains. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it's just like United States. We have deserts, we've got mountains, we've got rain, no rain, lots of rain. Like, Oh, I see a policeman down there. He must have pulled somebody over. I'm gonna go that way because I gotta go that way to get to Sam's. Oh no, they're gone now. Okay, well, Africa continent is so big. Yeah. I don't know how it compares. I don't know how United States compares, square miles wise or whatever, land mass size or whatever. I don't know how it compares to each other, Africa versus the United States. And I know Africa is a continent, not a country, and the United States is a country, so it's kind of hard. But as far as, land mass of the United States versus Africa, I don't know how it compares. Okay, this says start shopping by noon. Okay, so I've got time. Not that I'm going to wait till noon. All right. Okay. But your country is even smaller than the state of Texas. Okay. Well, that's still big. Texas is Texas is a big state. Kaylee eats melons. Johnny says, desert, maybe one day you could move closer to warriors a little bit more rain. To where there's a little bit more rain. Yeah. Yeah. Have you had any issues with elephants lately, Charles? Or um, how are your goats doing? I went to this man's house and did a delivery, and he had a Great Pyrenees, and that dog stood up to hear on me. His head was actually his nose, was like right there, and he almost jumped on me. That thing, and he probably weighed 200 pounds. He had a cowbell around his neck, and the owner, the guy I was delivering stuff to, he said it's his. I don't know what kind of animals he had. I'm assuming possibly sheep, possibly. I don't know. Maybe it was cattle. He said it. He just said the dog protects his livestock, and usually people have those kind of dogs to guard sheep because they look like a sheep. Predators don't realize that that's a dog until they get closer, obviously, and realize it's a dog. Play that Yamaha, Johnny. Johnny says, Gary, we had a storm yesterday and it's raining a little bit today. And Charles says, Johnny, hopefully. Gary says, it was storming here. Wow. Johnny says, yeah, maybe he should move his family closer to some rain. Yeah. And away from, and he's got crazy stuff going on there. Hippopotamuses and elephants and hyenas, and I can't remember what else Charles has talked about. I'm assuming lions and stuff. I mean, that would just be crazy to me to live in that. We have wild animals here where I'm at, and I've lived here mostly all of my life. I lived in Utah for a while. They have mountain lions up there. I never saw one. There was things on the news, reports on the news of where the mountain lions would go. One of them went into someone's garage, and I think it's because they get hungry or thirsty, or well, probably hungry, and they're looking for food. But anyway, yeah. So there's nothing here in my area. We have coyotes and foxes But they're not going to come after people like hyenas and things, lions and all that stuff. Yeah, that would be crazy to live there. Even buffaloes, lions. Oh yeah, I forgot about the buffaloes, leopards, giraffes, and all manner of animals. That would just be crazy to me. I mean, I see it on videos and stuff, you know, but that's not like living there. You know, I don't know if you know the channel I Show Speed, but he visited and he does like these lives all over the world, and he went to Africa. I should have shared that with you. I don't think he's not there anymore. Um, I should have shared it with you, Charles, because like I don't know how I would have shared it. Maybe tagged you in a post or something. But um, yeah, he was doing a tour on live in Africa, and he was like doing the safari stuff. You did see him. Oh wow. Yes, he did visit Kenya. Yes, I saw him when he was there. I was watching his live. Yeah, did you see him on his live? Is that what you mean? There's so many people that follow him, like follow him physically around, and it's crazy. He's very popular. That's for sure. Yeah. People didn't believe him though. People were really giving him a hard time. They didn't believe, like he was doing one of the lives, and I don't know if it was in the water, so it was somewhere on a coast, you know, obviously in the ocean somewhere, and I'm not sure if it was Africa or where he was at. I just remember that people were saying it wasn't real. They just kept saying in his chat it wasn't real, and he got really upset about that and ended his live and ruined it for everybody else. I wasn't there watching it. I think one of my kids was. He did a live stream in Kenya Game Reserve. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He was there with hippos and elephants and all kinds of stuff. I did see some of it, but I didn't watch the entire, because he does long lives, hours long. You know, when he was, I'm going to say this and then I got to get in here and start shopping, and I'll be focused on the shopping, but you also saw him losing an expensive iPhone in the waters. Oh, you did? I didn't see that. I didn't see that part. Wow. I bet people paid him in super chats, and he just earned that money back really fast, probably within 5 minutes or less, 2 minutes. People probably gave him all kinds of super chats. I see all kinds of people giving him like lots and lots of money. Yeah. Lots and lots of subscribers. Yeah. I watch him for research. And I do. I know people think, oh yeah, research. But I do. And I stopped watching. When I learned what I needed to learn, I was like, eh. Like, why is everybody like following him? Like, he just walks around and just like, I mean, but he's popular now. So people are like following him just because of who he is. So, $5,000 iPhone? I don't think they have $5,000 iPhones. Like American money, it might be 1,500, 2,000 tops. I don't think they cost that much. He visited almost all countries in Africa. Ah, yeah. Like I said, I did watch him for part of it, but not all of it. I can't even remember the countries that I watched him live. I do remember I was there for Kenya though, and I think that's where he was doing his safari stuff. Like he was out there with the animals, but he was also in the cities and stuff too. Yeah. Very interesting stuff. And another reason to watch him is, to visit the places he's visiting with him. Places I've always wanted to go. And it's a little different when you're watching a live versus an edited video of someplace, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like a TV, a commercialized show. I'm going to put my thing up. I have this reflector thing that kind of, because I have to back in at this area. Hold on. At this place, whoops. I have to back in here, and I face the sun. I have to back in because of the loading of my vehicle when I get the stuff. All right, I'm going to take my, oh no, oh here it is. I'm going to take my marker. All right, let's go start the shop. See, I have to put, when I load my car, I have to put the cart thingy, the flatbed thing that I'm getting ready to use. I have to put that there. I haven't even looked at the items. Excuse me. Trying to find the items. Okay. Yogurt bars, mozzarella, sea salt, some kind of bars, like keto bars or something, I don't know, granola bars, fresh chicken, cucumbers, some nuts, keto bars, butter, peanut butter, and Nutella. That's on one. Customer A. And then customer B has turkey, ground turkey, basil paste pesto, mushrooms, cherry tomatoes, fresh chicken, rotisserie chicken, Tillamook cheese, butter, and some more tomatoes. Kerrygold butter. Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure, I might be able to get this in a cart. Yeah, I might just be able to use a cart. I don't see anything big. Yeah, I'll do a cart. Hopefully that's the right decision. It does make sense. He got 300,000 more subscribers while he was in Kenya. He probably got more than that. I watched him get like millions of subscribers. Like, I don't know. Insane amount. Like, I think when he did the US tour, he got like 2 million subs. Lots of subs. Okay. I'm at Sam's Club. In case I didn't say that already. All right, let's see. I don't think I need to go over that way. All right. Customer A has the most items. All right, so trying to figure out my... I don't like when people order ice cream and they live 30 minutes away. Like, you're putting that responsibility on me to make sure your ice cream doesn't melt. Like, in 100-degree weather or whatever, 95-degree. Oh wait, where's this at? Hold on. All right, that's on the way out the door. Okay. All right, since I'm going over here by the dish soap, I like to get... I like to get the boxes from the dish soap. Oh, hi Tushi. Hello. Good to see you, Tushi. I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for coming in. Okay, dish soap. How's it going with you, Tushi? I'm in Sam's Club right now, shopping for 2 customers. And in Sam's Club, they don't have bags here. Well, you probably don't. I don't know what you guys know about. You guys may not have bags there either. I don't know. Anyway, we got to put stuff in boxes here. And I like these boxes because they have handles. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Charles. Sunny doing great. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing wonderful. Very good. Out here making money. Yep. And I'm grateful I can be out here making money on my own time and my own terms. I've been looking for some t-shirts. Hold on. I like those t-shirts. There's some nice t-shirts. I think I'll get a couple of these myself. Yeah, that might be too big. Where's a medium? Let's see what a medium looks like. Probably shrink though. Do that one instead. I'll just get one. I don't like the other color. It's too dark. All right. Almond butter. I mean peanut butter and almond butter. I think that's, or something. I don't know. Peanut butter. I had a squirrel moment. I just know I need t-shirts. Light colored t-shirts. Nutella, that's what it is that I needed. Some people call it Nutella. I call it Nutella. Hazelnut, right? It's a nut. get tomatoes. Okay, hopefully I'm here. I don't have my live going in the background. Let me turn it on real quick. Oh, and I forgot about the music. I need to pay attention to make sure there's no music. So we're gonna go over here. I swear there was yogurt bars. Where did I see yogurt bars? But now I'm not seeing it on here. Cookies and cream. It says it's ice cream though. I'm confused. Pesto. I thought the pesto was right here. Yeah, it is. Customer B. Okay, mozzarella sticks. I mean, not mozzarella sticks. Mozzarella. It's not sticks though. J4, section 3, and then Tillamook. What? Do they not have? Oh. It's Tillamook. I don't know why I always say Tillamook. Tillamook. Customer B. And then I'm not seeing the mozzarella. I don't see it. You don't have bags over there? In Kenya we have reusable eco bags. Oh, we have bags here. It's just in Sam's Club to pass the savings on to the, the shopper. Oh, here it is. They don't supply bags. You have to use a box or bring your own bag. Like you said, a reusable bag or something. And this is like a Sam's Club is like a bulk store, like that. Mozzarella. Oops, go ahead, sir. Thank you. Wait, do I need to go over here? Shit, I don't even need to come over here. I thought I had, oh yeah, I need a rotisserie chicken. I thought I needed to come over there. I was thinking I had lunch meat to get. Now I get it. Yeah, sorry, I didn't explain that very well. Be proactive. Right. Be proactive. Let's see. I'm trying to find a good chicken. These are like half. I guess this one's a good one. Customer B. Right here. All right, next up, chicken. Fresh chicken. Yeah. This is almost $55, Kaylee. I don't know if you heard me. Almost $55. Okay, we got ground turkey and chicken thighs. Okay, here's the chicken thighs. I need a bag. Trying to find one. And then we got, oh, the turkey. Customer B. I think I need another box. And then we got, what is this? Organic? Huh. J1, section 4. Oh, okay, so that's over there. I need to get a couple of bags though. Ooh, they got some ribeyes marked down. Saved $9.50. And they also have sirloin steaks marked down. Yep, I'm on a big budget right now. Can't get that. I need a couple more boxes. Oops, sorry. All right. Okay. Organic chicken breast? I don't know. Here it is. I need another bag too. Organic free range. Huh. I didn't even know they even had this stuff. They need more bag things around here. Oh, they need 3 of these? Okay, customer B. They need 3, ouch, 3 of these. Or 4 of them. 3 more? Yeah, 4 total. Okay, I'll get these 2. Oh my gosh. That one and that one. Okay. Yeah, definitely need another box or 2. So then we're gonna get the veggies. Oh, hey Presley. How are you, Presley? I'm doing a Sam shop. It's $54 for 2 customers going 24 miles, I believe. Tomatoes. Mushrooms. Wait. You know what? I'm just gonna get the tomatoes. No, I'm gonna get the mushrooms. Mushrooms are right here. Customer B. Mini cucumbers. Tomatoes. Yeah, they're all over there. Over here. And I gotta go back and get the butter because I gotta get ice cream. And the butter is all the way to the ice cream. And that's on the back wall. Customer A. Come on. Flavor bomb tomatoes. Customer B. I'm not gonna put them there. I need to I'm gonna grab a tomato box, I think. Yeah, the tomato box. Lots of tomatoes in here. I don't know if it's gonna actually. There. All right. I need one more box. I like these because they have handles. That should be enough for both customers. You're getting started. You're just getting started. Yeah, this is my first offer that I was able to accept. And it's not real busy. There wasn't a whole lot to choose from. Like they said, it's kind of a lot of items. I mean, kind of a lot of miles. So it's 24 items, actually, I think. It basically is 11 on one customer, 9 on the other. So, okay, butter, customer A. Ouch, ouch, my hand. Customer A. Now, loading up my car is going to be interesting because Kerrygold. I'm going to have to put it in the. Oh shit! Damn magnet. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't get it off of this door frame there. Now where did my microphone go? Can you grab me some salt, Sonny? We gotta stay salty. Sorry, my microphone fell and that was probably some noise. I wasn't paying attention and my magnet got caught. I didn't realize that the door was magnetic on the inside of the door frame. Okay. So this is going to be the tricky part, is not letting trying to get the ice cream to not melt, going 25 miles to customers, you know? And then expect them to not, I don't know. Customer A. Yoso. I don't see Yoso. M4. I think that's in the front. And then the last two things are out the door. Well, one of them kind of got to backtrack a little bit. Yoso cookies and cream. should be right here. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it is yogurt bars. Okay, I knew I saw yogurt somewhere. On customer who? A. Customer A. Customer B. All right. A17. I'm going to go back just a little bit over here. Ice cream transporter. Yeah. She said it's fine. Oh, okay. We're looking for a orange and blue. No, that's not it. Orange and blue box. Oh, it's way down at the end. All right, where she's going. She's going really, really slow. Where I need to be. I like her outfit. Tie-dye. Oop. Customer A. Okay. Try not to get myself confused. Oh, and I need. Oh, shit. C17. Am I even here? I turned my volume down too far. C17. We're getting deluxe mixed nuts with sea salt. I think that is. I'm going to park right here. Oops, sorry. I gotta go down just a little bit. Customer A. Ow. All right, so when I loaded my car, like I was saying, I'm gonna have to put this stuff in the insulated bags. Somebody just left their cart standing right there in the middle. All right. Oh, I gotta scan my own thing. Let me pull over here. Walmart, Sam's, oh, come on. Sam's. There it is. You said Sam's or Walmart? Yes, Sam's. I'm buying a t-shirt for myself. Hopefully it's the right size. If my hand would work. Scan and go. $12.98 for a Gap shirt. It's a t-shirt. I might grab another one. I don't know. It's a thick t-shirt. It's a Gap t-shirt. It's pretty nice. Okay, here's Spark, and then this one's mine, separate.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I was trying to show you on my It went away though. Yeah, something like that. I just said it. And regular price is 35, but I paid $12.98, 13 I think with whatever, 13 something with tax. So it's not bad. Medium sized Gap t-shirt, nice and thick. I might go get another one. Like I said, oops, no, I'm accidentally scanning it. Empty cart. I was trying to go back to my purchase history, but it's whatever. All right, so so I gotta put it all fit in one cart, so that's a good thing. And the only bad thing is there's ice cream. I gotta load it in, put it all in insulated bags, each customer. It's fine though. It's not that big of a deal. Good deal, yeah. All right, so we're gonna, I think I'll put customer. I think I'm gonna put them both in the back seat. They'll fit in the back seat. I just have to get my insulated. Because, you know, I don't want the ice cream to melt. Customer A. Oh, here we go. My headphones. All right, so we're going to put all this in the insulated bag. There is some chicken here, but it's bagged up in another bag. It should be fine. I need to sew up my bag. It's ripped. Oh, wait. All right. It's customer A. Customer A was the one with the ice cream. So that, I mean, it's still going 24 miles away. I forgot to put this chicken in a bag. Darn it. In a, you know, another plastic bag. Whoops. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I might grab me another one. That's what it looks like. baby blue. It's got a thick t-shirt material. Okay. Hot. When you buy big and tall, they really put you over the fire. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know a guy, well, he's no longer with us, but he weighed, I saw him get on a scale. They have this, okay, he couldn't weigh himself at home because he was too heavy. And he got on, there's a store in my hometown, and you can weigh yourself, and it goes up to like, I think 500 pounds or something like that. I don't know, it goes up high, but you have to pay for it. And he's like, me and my husband went in. They wanted to go get late night food. It was like 2 a.m. or something, and he put that penny in. I think it only cost a penny, and he weighed like 460 pounds or something like that. And I forgot where I was going with that. What was the comment? Oh, the big and tall. That's what it was. Yeah. Whoops. And then, also if you have big feet, I know a guy that had to have, he wore 17, size 17, and you had to get him custom made. They called him Bigfoot. That was his nickname, Bigfoot. He's no longer with us either. Yeah, that sucks, Presley. Turn this AC up. I have to turn it on defrost because if I don't, it'll on my on my windshield, because the air is hot up there on my live phone. I've left the store. I need to hustle. Order cancellation by 1:39. Oh, come on. My brain's not working. Oh, wow. Pushing 500, yeah. Whoop. Yep. And he died of a drug overdose. Yeah. All right. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. There's a guy in Alaska. He weighed 700 pounds, and he decided to do the carnivore diet. I've been watching him pretty much since the beginning. He even lost his channel, and he had to start over because he trusted the wrong people. He thought they were a sponsor or something, and somehow, I don't know, he told the story, but I can't remember. I can't repeat it because I don't remember, but they offered him a sponsorship, and then in that deal of it, they got his account information, and they took over his account, and then it got deleted. YouTube deleted it. So he had to start over. But so his original account isn't there, so I can't. I mean, I was there, but I can't. Um, I can't remember his channel name. I think it's Bill and Daisy in Alaska, and he was like bedridden. It especially. Thankfully, they make it easier nowadays for shoes. I wear 15, 20 years ago. I had a hard time finding it, especially cowboy boots. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this guy didn't wear cowboy boots either. He wore like just tennis shoes. And he was a poor guy. I mean, he didn't have money like that. I will say, I don't know. He was a drug addict too. So he spent all his money on drugs. So he wore some pretty rough looking shoes because he didn't want to spend the money on the shoes. Oh my gosh, I couldn't win. You know when somebody's going slow, but you think they're going faster than what they are? Yeah. And then you gotta wait on them. Yeah, that would be expensive, having cowboy specially made. It is hot. It's like the hotness from. I have my air conditioner on. It's on the feet and the defrost, but the defrost part on the windshield, it is hot, blowing. Cool on my feet, but it's hot on the windshield. And then I have the fan blowing on the phone because it already overheated. I mean, it hasn't shut down yet, but it's already hot. Yeah, my phone doesn't want to stay. My phone mount's messing up. Yeah, I might have to dig out my one thing. I might have to improvise on my phone mount. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know what to do about my mount. All of a sudden, it's because it's hot. That's why. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm getting angry. Because it's affecting my rearview mirror. I can't. I know I had to order from Phoenix, but they came from San Antone. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, well, my phone mount is failing me. So what was the cost difference, Presley? Like, was it like a significant amount? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even begin to know. How much the difference would be. It looks blurry. I'm really trying to keep the view a decent view. I know it's bouncy. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it. I mean, I can use my other phone mount, but I don't think it's gonna. It might work. I doubt it though. What is that clicking sound? Presley says long before the internet, around 100 to 150 bucks then. Oh wow, so that'd be like $300 now. I don't know. That's expensive. I don't know what the inflation rate is, but I don't know. I know like Jordans back then was like 100, 150 bucks, and now they're like $400. Not. The only reason why I know that is because my kids show me that stuff. I was going to ask you about that clicking. Yeah, and my YouTube app crashed. Luckily, I was able to get back in it. Yeah, and I just refreshed it, and so hopefully I don't hear it now. So hopefully it's gone away. Yeah, Jordans are expensive. Yeah. I've never had any interest in the name brand, unless it was good quality. But I didn't want to pay for the name. I've just never been that kind of person. Like there's so many like people, even like buying Coach purses and Gucci, and never been that person. Never ever. Unless it was convenient and practical, like it helped me be more organized. Yeah, I always got things at Walmart or Amazon. Well, before Amazon, J.C. Penney's. I don't know. Things that were practical, use at practical price. Bible. I just get what's right. Whoops, get what's right. Trying to figure out what that clicking sound is. I might have to dig out my other. I just have to get what fits right. I'm almost through it. If I'm here, I'm almost through it. Right, am I here? Sounds like bacon popping. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. And it's like, I don't know. I refresh it and it goes away and then it comes back after a little bit. I don't know. And maybe if I disconnect the mic and then I just don't, yeah, I mean, I could try disconnecting the mic and reconnecting it maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll stop doing it. I doubt it though. If it does, yep, Pete, I think it's doing it again. I thought you were making a BLT. BLT sounds good. It's like someone's just tip, 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 tapping on it. Yep, it's doing it again. Am I here? Okay, well, I'm here. If I could stop coughing, it would be nice. You're back, dog. Thank you, Presley. I don't know how my audio is. I exited out to go to my Bluetooth settings. I should have said I was doing that, I guess. I was buffering though after I did that for quite a while. But when I get done with my second drop off, I still have 10 minutes to the first drop off, and then the second drop off is in the same city or same town, whatever. It won't. I'm pretty. This is a small town. It's not. The next drop off might be 5 minutes after that. But if my audio still is clicking, I'll have to switch out. I hear it clicking again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I always have some issue. But yeah, see the clouds. It's about the only clouds that are in the sky right now. Those ones right there. This is the road that guy got. That guy. I'm talking about this road because you see, this is the road. This road can be a dangerous road because maybe it's the location. I've moved it. Hold on. Okay, maybe that's better. I moved it again. I moved it completely to a different spot. Maybe it was my shirt or something. I don't think it was. Maybe it was. I don't know. I've also got my dead cat on there to eliminate any wind noise or any other. It kind of protects it from any of that movement and stuff from my shirts. Nope, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. I don't know. I'll just have to switch it out. I don't know. No, maybe the location of the area. Oh, I don't think so. No. It's between my Bluetooth and my phone, not between the phone and the internet. I mean, like, that's what it sounds like to me. But, I mean, it could be, Presley, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's between the microphone and the phone, or the Bluetooth and the phone. It's cool. It doesn't bother you. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm sound sensitive. I can block things out though. It took me a minute to realize that there was a clicking sound going on. But I also had the volume kind of turned low. And it's a DJI mic, you know. I spent a lot of money on these. This should be crystal clear sound. It's not like it's a cheap, you know, $20 or $30 microphone or something. Joshua, hi Joshua. Did you find the exact same portable charger I have? I haven't looked, Joshua. No, I won't be looking for a while till I need a new one. Yeah. Because I have 3 or 4 of them right now, and I use one of them the most because it's a 20 amp. The other ones are a lot less amperage. I mean, whatever you call it, 20,000 ohms. I think. I mean, that's what that's what I meant, not amps, ohms. The other one. The other ones I have, I think, is 10,000. So they don't last very long. There was a car on the side of the road. That's why that noise was made. I had to go around that car. Chrissy says, I know. Yeah, you know, I'm sound sensitive. Darn it. Okay, we're about a mile and a half away. How many times does it charge up your iPad, Joshua? Or whatever you use it for? Does it last a while? Yours says 100 watt in and 100 watt out. Yeah, I don't know what mine does in or out. I don't know all that stuff. I'd have to look it up. I just know that the one that I like, the Anchor, is the one that I like and use most right now because it's the higher, the 20,000 ohms. It charges my phone. Like if I'm doing my live and my battery, you know, say I forget to charge my phone or something, while I'm on my live, it will charge my phone while I'm on my live. It'll, you know, it doesn't just keep it going, it like charges it. So I think that's a pretty good amount. Missed it. It wasn't, I don't know. I've talked about it before. There was an article in the paper about that church. And I don't read the paper, but in the news. Thank you, Presley. You mean Ma. That stands for me. Okay, whatever. See what I'm saying, Joshua? I don't know what that stuff stands for. And I don't want to, don't take any of what I say as advice or anything because I don't know anything about it. Milliamp hours. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. What? Oh, wow, that's weird. I'm gonna pull in and then turn around. That way. I'm gonna back in. Whoops. I was gonna go on the road and back up. And that way I don't have to walk around my back door. I do have it in my back seat, but I won't have to like walk around my door. That'll be a little easier. Make sure I'm in the right spot. 8.5. Yes, I'm here. That house, it's weird because that house said, come on, 16, what? Oh, sorry, directions. Why does it have walking directions? I don't want to, oh my God. How do I flip and change? How do I, no, I don't want to walk, I want to drive. There. Because walking, you know, it could take me through a field or something. Right. It's only 2 minutes till the next customer. Am I here? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. It's going right over here. I'm guessing 63.5 watts. It's almost 64, Wendy. Wendy says, hi, Joshua. Joshua says, hey, Wendy. How do you know it's a good one, Josh? Wendy says, pistachio. I can't believe this portable charger I got Presley. It does 65 watts in. I thought you said it did 100 watts in. I'm confused. That's why I don't understand all that stuff. Is 100 watt in different than 65 watt in? I mean, does that mean something different? Almost there. Okay. I guess it's this one. There's no number I don't see. Oh yeah, it's on the front of the mailbox. Okay. If you come in from the left or the right, that's kind of hard. And I didn't realize there was a car behind me. I would have turned my blinker on. I wasn't sure where I was turning at. Sorry, car. The charger from Sam's Club to 65. Oh. Yeah, Greek for lunch. Oh, okay, so you're talking about the anchor one. Okay, I gotcha. I learned that when I lost 200 in Presley. Whoop. Taking Sunny's advice. I never have given you advice about gambling. Just don't do it. That's my advice. All right. Let's see. I don't know whether I can carry all this in one thing. Probably not. We'll see. Chicken on top? Yeah, I can. I'll just let him have that box. I don't want the box. I'll just have to make a second trip. Whew. Make sure to double check. Yeah, I got everything. Good evening. Afternoon, day, whatever time it is, I don't even know. Afternoon. Okay. Oof. I intend to do that too. I get the same thing every time. I told you about the power tower charger before, Sunny. It was a while back. Yeah, I remember now. Creatures of habit, says Wendy. And Presley says exactly. Yeah, that's what I do. Once I find something I like, I just kind of stick to it. But if it's a new place, I don't know. I might try different things. Like if I get something and I didn't like it, yeah. But once I find something I like, oh, and I was gonna. Is my microphone still clicking and stuff? Come on. I have to refresh my live. Joshua says is 45 plus 20 is 65. Windy or lower. Sounds good so far. Okay. Are you asking Wendy a question? Yeah, I don't know. Plus I know what fits me. Yeah. Oh, I went too far down. Crap. This will take me. I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I keep like what? Come on. I'm having such a difficult time right now. Yeah. It's going the longer way, but whatever. There's a truck behind me, so I should have went that street there. It's fine though. It's like that street is like a diagonal road that way. I'm going this way and then this way. But I could have went diagonal. Oh well. Wendy says it is filling, and that's a lunch portion. Also comes with a salad, and they have delicious coffee. I only had 4 cups. Haha. Oh damn, 4 cups. That's a lot of it was caffeinated. Did you see what I said, Wendy? Says Joshua. Yeah, that house is definitely not a blue house. I keep driving past this house. The instructions on the delivery of this house, you can't see it. It's a gray house, and it's not the next door neighbor, but the two houses over is a blue house. It's obviously a blue house. Their house is a gray house, but they call their house a blue house. Very confusing. It's not accurate. Makes it confusing because it's not right. It's like calling my car, which is a black car, blue. Just because it has blue specks in it doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, we're 30 minutes away from the Walmart. 65 plus 20 is 65, but I have told you I'm not technical. And 65 plus 20 is 85. You mean 45 plus 20? I'm guessing I'm right first time, Wendy. Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are even talking about. Oops, 45. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. No idea. So, 30 minutes back. What time did I accept this offer? $11:32. So it'll be 2 hours by the time I get back. And I need to get gas. I've been trying to find somewhere that has no ethanol gas besides the one place. Well, okay, it's not even that. The ethanol, okay, the pump, the Casey's here has no ethanol gas, but the pump that, I mean, the gas station that I usually go to, the location I usually go to, it has two separate hoses. One for 10% ethanol, the other one is just non-ethanol. So I know that I'm getting, well, as long as they're putting no ethanol gasoline into the tank, I know I'm not getting any ethanol in the hose, you know, because if they have, let me pull over here and see if they have it here. I doubt that they do. They might though. If it has one hose and it says 10%, may contain 10% ethanol or whatever, then it's a shared hose. Yeah, it has 10% ethanol in it. Let me see. If there's only one hose and it says 10% ethanol, and then, have I already checked this place? Yeah, it's got ethanol. Anyway, ethanol just messes with my car. Even if it says it's no ethanol, that hose, if it's a shared hose, oh, it's a one way going that way. I'm just trying to like explore. Trying to find areas that I mean, locations, gas stations that don't have ethanol. And that have one hose for ethanol and the other hose for non-ethanol. This one is, yeah, definitely ethanol. And ever since I went back to the other gas station now, I don't have, my car isn't sputtering and stuff. At least, cross my fingers. I still need to change my air filter though. Hold on. Here's my map. Okay. 26 minutes till we get back to the store. Hopefully, oh shit. I'm always, wait, I muted it. That's why it's saying, oh shit. Here, let me refresh. I accidentally muted it. Let me see. Let me test it again. Okay, yeah, it worked. So I accidentally muted it, and then I said, oh shit, because I saw the slash mark through the through the microphone. And then apparently it wasn't muted, because you heard me say, oh shit. That's, YouTube needs to fix that. I'm just like so over like YouTube right now. Like they like their app crashes all the time. You think you're muted and you're not. And what if I was saying some sensitive information and I didn't know I wasn't muted, and then I'm telling the world all that, thinking I'm muted. Very irritating. Yeah. This is how that accident happened. Someone passing another car, and they hit another car. They hit the car head on. Joshua says, when I plugged in the portable charger in the USB port 1 on that power tower, Wendy, you did see the 63.5 on the screen there when I plugged in my iPad. Next to it drops. Question says, where are we headed back? Yeah. "23 minutes from the store." Cornfields are getting tall. They'll be turning yellow here soon. I saw a number. I don't remember the number, says Wendy. Yeah, and I don't think it means anything to Wendy, really, Joshua. I don't. She doesn't understand it any more than I understand it. It goes over my head. Yeah, this guy is going under the speed limit a little bit, but I'm not willing to go 80 miles an hour to get around him. And when there's traffic, pretty close there, pretty consistently there's cars coming. and it's gonna change by the time. Like I could pass right now, but by the time I pass, the speed limit changes. So it's whatever. Joshua says, you know the portable charger is something, Wendy. You can see the screen on it. Wendy says yes. See, speed limit's changing. I wish every portable charger had a screen versus lights. Yeah, I don't like the little light bar thing. But you know, I guess you get what you pay for. Like, I'm pretty sure that screen is probably a lot more expensive to put on the charger than the lights. I have one charger which I got from Walmart and I didn't do any research on any of them. I just was there was a storm coming a few years ago, and I was afraid. I wanted a battery pack portable charger just in case my power went out for my phone, and I just grabbed one. It still works. I still use it. It's just got those lights on it. And I don't remember whether it has a C port to it or not. I don't know. I don't think it does. I think it has just USB-A, not USB-C. Wendy says, I'm more creative than technical. Yeah. All that stuff I just don't get. Some of it I get, but just not a whole lot of it. And I have a bad memory, so that doesn't help. Ah, my microphone is clicking again. Let me turn it off and then back on again. Craftsman, cake decorating, scrap making, creative writing, etc. Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn my microphone back on. Joshua says, what are you more creative about, Wendy, versus technical stuff? Pumpkin carving. Oh, yes, the pumpkin carving. Hold on. Wait, is it working? Seriously? Is it working? I thought for a minute Wendy put skateboarding. I don't think it's working. Okay, now maybe it is. I don't know. Got some click thing going on, that's for sure. I don't understand why. Yes, working. Okay. That is cool. My portable charger has a built-in meter, Wendy. Sorry, I had to put it back on my shirt. I took it off so I could see the power button to turn it off and back on. I don't know. When I get back to Walmart, I'm going to switch out microphones. I don't know. But my frustration is because I try to fix things. I try to make, I don't, and then I don't understand what's going on with it. Why is it clicking? That's the frustration. It's like there's no reason for it to be clicking. I have never been skateboarding. Me either, Wendy. I don't have the balance for it. Or never did. Never ever did. My brother did. My brother was a big skateboarder, and then he passed that on. What? He passed that on to his son. He skateboards. I did roller skating when I was younger, but I was a terrible roller skater. Is it interference, Sonny? It's possible, but I haven't noticed it before. It's a new thing. I mean, I do have my other head. My app crashed again. My app crashed again. And maybe I'm back. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm back. Never been skiing either. Is it interference, Sunny? Yeah, I don't know. Presley says, I skateboard a few times. I like riding motocross better. I figured, says Presley. Joshua says, I was just thinking, Presley, some portable chargers have batteries in series versus panel, if you know what that is. Presley says, I'm not really a tech guy. Presley says, you're back. Then the app crashes. I get it back in that area, and then it says reconnecting again, so I lose signal again. Does anyone understand? Will I get frustrated? Anyone understand? When it happens a million times a day, it gets really old. Like, oh, just calm down, they say. Some people are tech nerds, Presley, and some aren't. You're back. Yeah, I was back, and then I left again, and now I'm back again. I guess apparently for who knows how long. Okay, so let's see how far away I am. 10 minutes. So let's look at the app. This is the best live ever. Presley. Oh, thank you, Presley. Ouch. That's true, Josh. Yeah. Yep, some people are tech people and some people just aren't. Some people are cooks or chefs. Some people aren't. Some people are gamers, some people aren't. Some people are, everyone has their own interests. Some people get it, some people don't. Some people want to get it, some people don't want to get it. It's like they try to get it and they just can't get it. Yeah. Some people have a good memory for things, like doctors. Doctors, I think, have good memories. They have to memorize, like, a lot of anatomy and stuff, terminology and medical terms and stuff. Joshua says, what are you interested in, Presley? Nothing beats hearing 3 seconds of every story. Or every other word. Yeah. Presley likes Elvis Presley, Joshua. $2 tip. $14. 9 miles. 14 items. I'm not doing that, but I'm just curious. Mac and cheese, bratwurst, some kind of swim wave, rainbow reef fish. Maybe that looks like a bathtub toy. 3 of those, 2 of those. Reese's peanut butter cups, more Reese's peanut butter cups. Lay's baked chips, hot dog buns, forks, kitchen bags, candy bar, Funyuns, Chobani. No thanks. Not for 8 miles, 10 and 9 miles. It was 8.8, but I'll round it up to 9. $2 tip. It reminds me, I need to tell my parents. They live like 15 miles away from the store, but 12, maybe 12. And they live on a gravel road and all that. I told them to tip like $15, $20, for their. They don't do express shop or deliveries or anything like that. But now that they're kind of migrating everything over to shoppers shopping all the deliveries, I need to tell them to tip more. Let's see. Oh yes, ladies man. Joshua says, do you think technology is completely complicated, Wendy? Presley is more of the sport athlete. He's a he-man. I was going to say that too, Wendy. I was also just going to say his interests are women. But I held my tongue. Nah, it's okay. I'll say it. Presley says I try, Wendy. I'm an old hippie. Peace and love. Joshua says, now my portable charger is at 25% now, Wendy. A pickup. 31 miles, $19. 2 drop-offs. No, thank you. Presley laughs. Sam's Club only has ethanol gas too. I could go over there and see, but I'm pretty sure it's ethanol only. No, not. There's no choice for non-ethanol. I just don't want to get really low on my gas because I don't want to get ethanol gas. Okay, let's go over here. Just park right here. Yeah, the sun's starting to come around there, but we'll be all right for a minute. $20, 40 miles. Curbside pickup, 3 customers, 74 quantity, 58 items, 74 quantity. Back out to where I came from. And even farther. What? $40 miles. Yeah, I'll let that time out. Yeah, let it take as long as possible for them to get their stuff. $20, 3 customers. Two of them lived where I just came from. One of them lived like 30 miles, just 30 miles down the highway. I'm just, here, it's back. $2.89 tip for 3 customers. 3 customers. Am I right? It's 3 customers. Yeah, it's 3 customers. And each customer lives about 25, 30 miles away. That should be a $75 tip minimum. Ridiculous. If you just did the dollar per mile and not the items. Sam's Club, 2 shops, $21. I mean, $25, 22 miles. That can time it. My microphone is still clicking. It's a completely different. I don't know why it's clicking. I'm not doing anything different. Cross country. I don't know what to do with my microphone. I had it clipped. Now let me do. I don't know what else to do. I don't like clipping it to the outside of my shirt. I just don't know what else to do. Is it my shirt? Maybe it's my movement. Maybe I'll sit real still for a minute and see. When he says cross country, yeah, that's a lot of miles. All right, let me turn on my Uber. Maybe it's my movement. I mean, it's not like I'm moving a crazy amount. Here, let me take off the dead cat. See if that helps. Yeah, we'll test that out and see if that helps. Maybe it's this clicking on it. It's still doing it. And I heard a click. I don't know. Yeah, I still hear it. Wasn't doing this yesterday that I noticed. Yeah, I'm afraid to move. Okay, well, I got Uber on with nothing. I mean, it's 1:41. It's probably not going to be anything. At this time. And my quest, I've done 2 of 20. Oh, wait. 2 of 20 on my quest. Another pickup for 2 drop-offs. 31 miles, $19. Not very many items. $6 tip. It's a shame. It's a shame. Two customers can only come up with $6 tip. Blame the heat. It's interfering with everything. Yeah, it's true. I just don't, I mean, I haven't done anything different. It's the same, it's the same way every day. And she got a ton of chips. Pop-Tarts, chips, dog food, lots of pop, a case of water. I'm being nosy. Only reason why I noticed her is because she had one of the boxes fall off. Fruity Pebbles. The same box keeps falling off. It's like 3 times that box fell off. She's got a good helper though. Okay, it's nothing right now. Let's see if I can turn DoorDash on. Nope, which is expected. I was trying to. DoorDash is ridiculous, really. It says claim a spot, and then when I try to hurry and claim a spot, it says error. This time spot is no longer available. Then why do you have it available? Why? Why are you saying it's available? And I'm changing it too, and it keeps saying error. Whatever, DoorDash. Oh, Roadie. Let me check on Roadie. There's never anything good on Roadie. But sometimes, ever since my daughter-in-law told me about that $100 she got paid, and it said that she was going 100 or 200 miles or something, and she was only going like 3 miles, 5 miles, I don't know. Ever since that time, I check Roadie. This looks like it's a TV or something. $25 miles, $13. 2 items, 112 pounds total weight. Ugh. They just pull up and stop. Come on. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck away from me. Fucking idiots. Go somewhere else with your stupid shit. Guy all the other spots to park, and he's gonna park right next to me and look at me like, oh, why is she moving? Oh my god. Like you could have at least gone over to the next spot over or something. Okay. Walgreens, 6.5 miles. One unit, $5. It's a no, way out there. I wish it would tell you what the item was. Best Buy, back on Roadie, $10, 98 cents. 24 miles. Back on the highway. Going to all the way out there. That's more than 24 miles, I think. I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. No, Alma. Okay, Alma's the one that's the farther one. Okay. Well. And then there's a Home Depot. No. 20 miles. 2 deliveries, $13.72. That cart's all messed up. There's not that many. There's only one on there right now. 27 miles, $29. It's at a different store, and I wouldn't do it anyway. 40 to 50 pound item, Walmart. 62 items, 85 quantity. 40 to 50 pound item is a bag of dog food. Some school supplies or markers. Two miles, one pickup, 3 items, 14 quantity, and it's going to an apartment. Oh no. 12, 28, oh wait, 28 pack, 12 of those. 28 count. Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to the microphone. I'm not even moving, and it's making a sound. Let me turn the AC down. Okay, this is a pharmacy, 2 drop-offs, and a shop. I'm not doing that. $21, 2 customers, pharmacy. Uber sent me the Walgreens shop again. $6, 6.5 miles. Then I got to come all the way back. So 12 miles, pretty much. Now what is it doing? And maybe it is my headphones interfering. I don't know. They need to factor in heat pay. Yeah, I know. Gas, heat, um, convenience. I don't know. $30 miles, $20. Walmart. Sounds good. 5 miles, $36. But it is what? 77 items. It says it's a huge delivery. 7 pounds. All these. Wait. All these. And then 24-pound items. And then 22-pound items. No idea what that is. 7 pounds. 1 inch by 1 inch by 1 inch. But it says it's a huge load. It says it weighs 380 pounds. 24 inches long. $20 items. 20, oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to fit all that in my car. 24 inches, 16 inches by 14 inches, and 20 of quantity of 16 inches by 12 inches by 22 inches. Where's it going? It's going... Oh, it looks like it's going to the hospital. Possibly? No. Well, there's a doctor's office over there. Hard to say. I don't know. When he says OMG, yeah. That's a crazy... No. 5 guys, 5 miles for $6. Yeah. 5 guys, you gotta wait for them to make the French fries. And then I got oh shit, no. No, 59 quantity, 2 shops with a pharmacy, $27, $9 tip. Yeah, oh my god. Just take my microphone off. Let's take it off. General shop. Okay, well hopefully the sound isn't bad because I can't handle that clicking sound, especially when I don't know why it's doing that, and I've tried everything in my power to get rid of it. Go away. Checking that. Ooh, am I muted? Oh, that's going to the mall. Two and a half miles, $5, Jimmy John's. I'm like right in the middle of the two, but it's going to the mall. No, no thanks. It sounds fine. Okay. I mean, I have the fan blowing on my phone and AC on. I'm getting really like discouraged because of the offers. 60 miles, $52.73, 12 drop-offs. $30 miles, $21. A pickup, I don't know where it was at. I'm not doing it. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's like, let me see if I can turn DoorDash on. I can't. I keep checking on DoorDash. Yeah, I never can. It'll say claim a spot, and then I'll show you here in a second. Nope, I don't want that. So see, if I go to DoorDash, it says, oh wait. That was weird. It just said claim a spot, and then I went back in it and it said dash. So now I turn DoorDash on. I don't know. Let's see if we get anything. I keep forgetting I need to contact Instacart and get a card. Not that I'm really excited about it. $10, 12 miles, 41 minutes. Dylan's. 2 drop-offs. I don't know what the other pickup was. It's still making that sound. Maybe it's not my... It's not my microphone. I just don't know what the sound would be coming from. Just to prove you wrong, yeah. Yep. Well, every time I try to get on DoorDash, like the schedule, I hit schedule, it'll say claim a spot, and then it just like says an error happened every single time. Now. Oh boy. Well, yeah, tomorrow. I was talking about this earlier. I don't think you were here, Wendy. I don't remember, but I got the family thing. I wonder if it's a YouTube thing. That sound. Oh, hi, Melissa. Melissa Wheeler 3604. Yeah, I have a family lunch, which I was saying, and you guys just live last night, but I gotta get my oil changed tomorrow. Wendy says hi, Melissa. And where I get my oil changed at, you know, I still get it done at the Toyota place, but it's just a different town that I go to now. And because I don't trust these people here anymore. Ever since they did that to me, said I had an oil leak and wanted to charge me, what was it, $100 and something just to figure out where the oil leak was, when it was, they already knew where the oil leak was because the other place knew where it was and they didn't charge me $100. Anyway, $100 just to tell me where it was. But anyway, that town they close during lunch. The whole town like closes down for lunch. Like most of the businesses, like if you work you know, an 8 to 5 job and you need to take care of business during lunch in that town, forget about it. It's because everything closes down. It's stupid. Anyway, so I'm saying that because they close, they don't, and it's not just like they take an hour and a half long lunch from like, well, I don't know if it's an hour and a half long, but you know, they don't start working, they don't open up till 1:30. So I'm assuming it could be from noon to 1:30. It could be like the courthouse. The courthouse shuts down from noon to 1:30. Yeah, you can't get nothing done at the courthouse. And so my lunch is at 1, and it's right across the street from where I'm getting my lunch is right across the street from where I get my oil change. Oh, you know what I could do? I can go over here to Sam's and get my tires rotated. Where's that going? Jersey Mike's. Wait. What is DoorDash sending me? I could possibly dirty stack this. It is 2 and 2. No. Raising Cane's. I don't do Raising Cane's. No way. And that one's gone. It was a trip radar. Melissa says I have to go. Bye. Okay. Bye, Melissa. No. Raising Cane's and Wingstop. $10, 8 miles. You are insane. Alright, I think I'm going to go over here and just, I don't know. Let me see. I'll wait. I just got on DoorDash. But, so, I'll still be eating lunch by the time, I'm going to take my car over there before I go to the lunch at 1. I'm going to try to get it over there around 12:45. And I'm also going to try to get a trip going up there. And I'm taking Jeremy. Jeremy's riding with me. And so I am going to try, though, to get him up early enough so that I can, well, now that I know that it's not my microphone, I think I'm going to put my microphone back on. So I'm going to see if I can get a trip going up there on Roadie or Spark or something. I'm almost tempted to start a new live. Okay. So yeah, I'll just put this back on. It might be YouTube because YouTube sucks. And I wish they could hear me or listen to me because they truly suck. Their app sucks. They need to fix their live streaming on their app. They suck. The way the app crashes, the way the mute, you think you mute and then you're not mute all of a sudden now this clicking sound. I don't know whether it's my thing or not, but anyway, I keep digressing on different things, you know, ADHD. But so yeah, I'll be eating. I'll be parking my car over there. I'll be walking across the street to go to lunch. I'll be eating lunch, hanging out with the family. Then they'll be working on my car, doing the oil change, and then I'll be able to pick it up when I'm done with the family stuff. And then, but I do want to try to get a trip going up there. They're still trying to get rid of this one? Yep, it's the same one. Yep. Nope. No thanks. Never. It was a pharmacy. A pharmacy and a shop. I don't even know why they combine those two together because it's not even near each other. I don't know. I don't know why they combine some things together. Doesn't make sense. Yeah. I just lost all the chat but my last comment. Really? Try, do you have it on live chat? Come on. On my phone, you go to the thing, the three dots up here, and you click on that. And then you go to live chat, and no, wait, no. Chat filter, and do all messages. So, I just never seen this before. Yeah, YouTube sucks. Their app sucks for the lives. Like for a long time, there was no, people on iPhones couldn't see the membership emojis. Oh, they couldn't see the member emojis. You know, can't see those right there. Couldn't see that. Those ones. Do you like classical music, Sonny? Uh-huh. Yeah, I do. I like Paganini. He's one of my favorite. Like my son Angel is the one that I didn't even know anything about him. I just learned about him like 8 years ago, 9 years ago. I don't know. Not about 8 or 9 years ago, maybe 10. No, not quite 10. Yeah, Paganini. Have you ever heard of Paganini? Did that help, Wendy? Did you try to do that? What about J.S. Bach? Yeah, yeah, I like Bach. I like that stuff. I don't listen to it very often, but when I do, yeah. I mean, I like to listen to it. I don't even know. I don't have any. I don't know. I just don't. I'm not a big music listener. And like right now, I have, let's see. Like, where do I even find it? I have, oops, global. I have XM radio. No, family. No, that's for kids. No, it's not that one. Oh, there it is. Classical. Classic jazz. On Broadway? No. Yeah, I can't ever find classical music like on the radio. Yeah, that's not it. I tried, but it won't go further back than yes, they can comment, which is okay, just strange. That's really weird. Well, they really bumped that one up, but I'm still not taking it. It's that pharmacy order. Pharmacy and a shop. Two different customers. 29 quantity. I didn't know classical music have movements in it, Wendy. What are the items on that shop? If it keeps going up, I might take it. Cookies, seasoning, rice, siete stuff. Pinto beans or charro beans? I don't know what that is. Uncrustables, apples, no, fruit snacks, chips, an 8-pack of bubbly, paper plates, green onions, some avocado dip, more siete, salsa stuff, sour cream, green chilies, shredded cheese, taco seasoning, cream cheese, chicken thighs, flour tortillas, microwave popcorn, graham crackers, butter flavored topping for popcorn, milk and magnesia, and some rubber bands, little black rubber bands. I don't know. I'll keep my eye on it. If it keeps going up, I might take it. And they keep trying to get rid of this 30-mile one. It was $20. 30 miles for $20. So I'm also going to keep my eye on that one. Well, they probably aren't going to up it too much. Chocolate syrup, strawberry syrup, Pop Tarts, Totino's pizza, ice cream sandwiches, Fruity Pebbles, 2 gallons of milk, and cinnamon rolls. That's on one order. The other order has lawn and garden. Citronella coils, bracelet band, some kind of, citrus band, and then torch fuel. Citronelle torch fuel. And that one's 30 miles, $27. That would have to go up to like $40. I'm trying to get my PC going. Just got home. Oh, okay. Sorry I missed the live stream last night, Wendy. I was asleep. Yeah, you guys just started it. And, well, I just realized. I don't know exactly how long you'd been going. I just realized that you were live. And I was going to bed. Yeah. Excuse me, my goodness. That was a heck of a... sorry. That was a heck of a belch. Hey, Eric. How are you, Eric? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah. Hot over there. It's hot here. I haven't even really checked. I don't want to remind myself of how hot it is. Wendy says, no problem. It was a short one for me. I guess Ray slept and snored for a while. He did. Ray's always falling asleep. He's always falling asleep on his lives. That's funny. Oh, the weather. Okay, it only feels like 98 right now. Really, Ray, says Eric, LOL. Yeah. Martha-G1P1W says, hi. Hi, Martha. Wendy laughs, and Eric says, well, I snore too. And Sunflower goes in the other room. Yeah. Most people do snore. I don't. My kids say I snore, but I don't believe them, and because they don't have any video evidence. Yeah. I said if I snore, then record it, and I'll believe you. Joshua says, I bet you didn't know, Wendy, I have a power meter for the wall it plugs into. My dad has one of those, I think. He used to years ago. I have a deviated septum, says Eric. Oh, okay. And that makes you snore? Wendy says, but do you do it on your lives? Yeah, that's the question. And Ray's a denier. I know, I was like, Ray, wake up, but I know he's falling asleep. So you go, no, I wasn't falling asleep. I was looking at my phone. He's going like this. His head was bobbing. It's all good. It's funny. All right, let's see. This is DoorDash. Raising Cane's. They keep 12 miles for $9.65. Two deliveries. No way. I mean, I am sitting next to Cane's, but I'm also sitting next to a lot. I've got a lot of different. I've got Chick-fil-A and Panera and this Chinese restaurant over there. Wendy says, I'm just resting my eyes. Yeah. And you can also tell when someone opens their eyes up and they're like their like eyes are rolling around. They're trying to like see again. Is your eyes closed when you said that you're resting your eyes? No, she was talking about when people fall asleep, and maybe she's talking about Ray specifically, but what is this car doing? Oh, I see. They're blocking traffic. Where are they at? They're blocking traffic to. Why won't it zoom in? To give that guy. See how they're blocking traffic there? To talk to the guy. On the wrong side of the street. Like, come on, people. Jeez, lady. Hello? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sorry. There's a doctor's office and trying to do an appointment, but I told him to call me back. 2 drop-offs as a pickup, 40 to 50 pound item, 53 quantity. Hold on, let me see. Oh my god. I'm just not. Okay. Did somebody else get it? Oh, maybe I didn't see it in time. It's gone. It was like 24 miles, $34, two drop-offs for pickup. There's 2 cases of water and like on one of them, I don't know what the other one was. And then 3 gallons of water. Uh, he's lying. He's sleeping. Says Wendy. That's what Ray says. Okay, I'm resting my eyes. You know, my mom used to say that. I'm not sleeping, I'm resting my eyes. Well, that's what sleeping is, isn't it? Resting your eyes. And then, hold on. Raising Canes. It keeps giving me Raising Canes. 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. I believe mine are closed, says Wendy. Can you sleep with your eyes open, Wendy, or just closed? But I believe mine are closed. Joshua says, is your eyes are sensitive to light in the dark, Wendy? I'm curious. Sometimes. Hmm. Hmm. This is ridiculous. I think there's another. He must be a Sparker too. When I parked here, I didn't realize on the other side of this. Well, we have a barrier between us, and it's blocking. It's blocking, the view. So I didn't see there was somebody sitting in this car over here, but um, yeah, maybe he's a Spark person. He probably is, or some kind of delivery person. Yeah, and he hasn't moved either, so. That's a different store. Well, When is my dash? Let me see. 3 o'clock. So my dash is on until 3. $27 miles. It's 97 quantity. 74 items, 97 quantity. $10 items, 43 items, and 21 items. It's too many miles. It's like 30 miles for $37, you know? No, I'm not doing it. Being a big cherry picker right now. I have to go to the bathroom. I could go Chick-fil-A and go to the bathroom. I thought it was non-backlit, Wendy, but it is. Hold on. Yes, I know, says Wendy. And Joshua says, I didn't know my portable charger screen has a light, Wendy, if you know what that means. I thought it was non-backlit. What do you mean it has a flashlight or? Wendy says, thumbs up. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, I don't know. I mean, I need to get my tires rotated, but at the same time, I mean, it's not busy. I'm right here. All these people. 10 miles, $17, two Sam shops. Let's see how crazy it is. And I wouldn't do it anyway, but 9 items, 2 customers. Go to the bathroom first before I think about anything. Thanks for taking up both lanes there, lady. Good thing there's nobody in the drive-thru. Murphy's Law, as soon as they get a tire off, a kick butt order will come in. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm afraid of, is missing a good order. Yeah. There's still this Sam's. I mean, technically, it's like it would be like going in a triangle if I did this. Start at 3. I mean, I need to do something. Toilet paper, paper towels. I'll take it. I'll go ahead and take it because I looked at the map and it's taken me like in a triangle. Only be like 4, maybe 4, 5 miles from the store, even though it says it's 10 miles. You know what I mean? Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay. And I just come straight down that road, back down that road. Six items, 3 items. Laundry detergent, allergy relief spray, conditioner, salmon, some also allergy relief, and antiperspirant deodorant. So there's 2 items, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 items that are over there by pharmacy. And then the laundry soap is over way in the other corner, and then the salmon's not far. But then the other one, I have to go get the toilet paper and the paper towels over in that corner where the laundry detergent is. So, I'm going to take my microphone off, and I'll be right back. Hopefully the sun's not too hot. I'm going to turn my car off. hey Dustin. Good to see you, Dustin. I was waiting on an order, which I have been waiting for a while, and I decided. Okay, I was sitting at Sam's waiting for an order, and I never got anything. And then I was like, I'm just gonna go over here to Chick-fil-A and go take a restroom break. And I get over here and I get a Sam's. So I could have just stayed over there and just went into Sam's. I should have just went into Sam's and went to the bathroom, but I don't know. I wasn't sure whether I was going to get a Sam's offer or a Walmart offer, Well, and also I have DoorDash on too. Whoops, come on now. My phone wants to be silly. It was till my mid-30s. Diabetes is hard on my body. Oh. My granddaughter says hello too. Oh, say hi to your granddaughter. Is it the youngest granddaughter or one of the older ones? I mean, the youngest is a baby. Yeah, my grandson's, it's hard to believe he's, 7.5 months old now? Let's see, we're gonna go this way, then this way. Joshua says, I was just thinking in my head, I can run 2 of those fans off that portable charger though. Oh, that's nice. Whew. Yeah, it is hot. He's got some pretty dogs. Yeah, sorry, 1 or 2. Wendy, Dusty says 1. Oh, diabetes type 1 or 2. I think Wendy has 2. Yeah, she has 2. Yeah, Wendy has to go get kidney dialysis. She's got diabetes. I have mentioned Dr. Barry and stuff, and I don't know whether Wendy and Ray have checked into watching Dr. Barry. Although Dr. Barry, they could read Dr. Barry because he does have books. All right, so I think I'm gonna go over here where I usually park, even though it's gonna make my car really, really hot. Yeah, I'm in Dr. Barry's private group now. I'm a moderator over there now. Yeah. You could ask Dustin some stuff. Dustin's a certified health coach, Wendy. Ray just got out of the hospital too. Wendy's husband. He was in the hospital. He has some things going on with his legs swelling up, but it's not, I don't think it's heart related. It's carbon dioxide, right, Wendy? It's a buildup of carbon, or one of his problems is a buildup of carbon dioxide. And Dustin says type 2 is very manageable, Wendy. Yeah. Dr. Barry believes in he believes in the diabetes being controlled by diet so much that he created the Diabetes Society. Him and I don't know, Dustin, you probably know the other doctors who were involved in it. Dr. Chaffee, I think. Um, and I don't know who else. Maybe Dr. I don't know. There's doctors and I just can't think of the names. It's right there in my head and I can't think of his name. The tall guy. I can't remember his name. Anyway, yes, yes, I manage diabetes pretty well. It's all the other side effects. No, he's talking about, like, he doesn't mean with insulin, Wendy. He means with diet. to not have to take insulin. Yes, I mean, and then Dustin says, yeah, removing sugars, starches, and carbs has shown to positively impact diabetes and a host of things. I mean, making it basically go away. Yeah. Yeah. My daughter has kidney stuff too. Not like Wendy. She doesn't have to get dialysis or anything like that, but I've tried to, of course I mentioned changing her diet, not eating so much. Like, she likes smoothies and stuff, like fruit smoothies, and I'm like, that's really hard on your kidneys. But what do I know? I'm just her mom. Yeah. She does have a friend that tells her these things too. And she'll listen to her more than me. Even though me and her pretty much say the same thing. But she still has her things that she likes to eat, which is smoothies. And other things, I'm just thinking of that one because that's what she does in the mornings, almost every morning. Or when she needs something quick to eat. When he says, I don't take insulin, my A12 is always good. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you took insulin. I mean making it basically go away. I read that already. When he says, me too, I consider sugar a food group, but I try to limit it. Okay. Okay. Your A1C. What is it, Wendy? If you don't mind me asking. I wish I could show you what the power bank does when it does power on or out, Wendy. And Dustin says, Wendy, is your A1C below 5.6? And Wendy says, spell check. Yeah, Dustin, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I couldn't remember the number. Usually a little over 5. That's good. I don't know what mine is. I went to the doctor last month, and do you think she would check my A1C? No. I forgot to ask her because I thought, standard. She asked me, she said, have you eaten anything today? And it was like, I don't know, 2 in the afternoon. I said, no, I haven't. And she says, really? Well, that's good. So she did the cholesterol test. Of course, I was fine on that. I mean, I shouldn't say of course, but I was fine on that. And then she did the triglycerides. I was fine. I was good on that too, but she didn't check my A1C. And then Dustin says, have you ever had a fasting insulin run? I think that might be what they did. Because I did see blood sugar something. I don't know. I don't remember. All right, so I think I'm going to turn my DoorDash off. And I gotta go in here and start this shop. Wendy says, I'm back on metformin even though it's hard on kidneys. Metformin. Wendy says, I've had insulin in the hospital. Ah, okay. Okay, let me get my marker, my phone holder. I gotta get screenshots. Hold on, guys. All right. I like to get screenshots of everything. It's gonna be hot in my car when I come back, but I have to park facing that way because if I park the other way, it's hard. The cart moves around on this hill, so I have to park it that way. Wendy says, yes, spell check thinks it knows more than me. Yeah. My old listen to me either. He's like got a high. He's either borderline diabetic or he's just ignoring his stuff. He's got very high blood sugar and he won't listen to me. I really try. Dustin says, as far as the kidneys go, Dr. Jason Thong is a nephrologist in the space. I mean, he, along with Dr. Barry, are great resources. Yeah, I forgot about Dr. Thong. I used to watch him a lot. I really did. Used to watch him a lot. And then, I don't know, the algorithm changed, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have time to watch all the ones I used to watch. Bad cart. I want that one. Okay. Hi. Wendy says, okay, thanks. Yeah, if you want, I can send you stuff, Wendy. I just don't send anybody anything because I don't want to send it if it's unwanted. I mean, it could help Ray too. Both of you. Confirm arrival. Removing as much food with a glycemic impact. It's where I would start. No bread, pasta, sugar, grains. All of it. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, Dustin. I have a hard time explaining things the simplest way, you know? Glycemic, a glycemic impact. That's a good way to put it. Lower glycemic foods is best. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Laundry soap, I think is first. Right here. Let me mute it for a sec. Yeah, dietary information is up there with politics and religion these days. Yeah, that's true, Dustin. Very true. Wendy, Wendy laughs. Yeah, people are very sensitive about that. Yeah, and it's kind of okay. This says, I don't give advice as a health coach. People come to me with goals. I help them get out of their own way. Yeah, that's cool, Dustin. Yeah, he went through Dr. Barry's health coach program, Wendy. Oh, wrong phone. I'm like, why isn't it scanning? Oh my god. Guys are probably like, why are we looking at a package at a UPC code? Oh boy. Who is this? This is customer B, I think. Yeah, B. That's funny. I'm trying to scan the package with the live phone. I don't know, Joshua, says Wendy. The USB-C input. Let me tell you, oh, let me read it first. Let me read this one. Does the 5 with a 3A 9 volt, I have no idea what that means. We've already told you, Joshua, she doesn't know the technical stuff. You're funny. And Dustin says, all right, I have to run to the post office to drop off packages. I'll be back around after a while. I have videos to make. Okay, Dustin, thank you so much for stopping in. And have a great rest of your day and be safe. There's crazy people out there driving around. Good luck making videos too. Yeah, I got a chicken video. I don't even know if it uploaded. I was trying to upload it on my, come on. I was trying to upload it on my iPhone and said it was going to take 4 hours. So, who was this, customer B also? Yeah. So I had to redo it and yes, of course that's customer B. Customer B had the paper towels and toilet paper. Whew. Joshua says, what crafting do you do, Wendy? And when Dustin says, Wendy, if you ever want more information, you can check out my channel, ask me questions. Yeah, he does lives, Wendy, every Tuesday and every Sunday morning. He was live last night. Advice doesn't offend me, but I can only take so much in. I get info from transplant doctors, dialysis doctors, and nurses in primary care. Okay, Dustin, says Wendy. Let's see, what else we got? All right, so the next thing is the salmon, right? Let me see. I'm assuming this other one, yeah. No, actually, it's the Spit Crunch stuff. Yeah, I was telling my mom about it for a long, long time. And she finally listened, she finally, I don't want to say listened, but she finally decided to do some changes in her diet, and it's helped her tremendously with her aches and pains and moving around, even her mindset. C17. It helps with her depression and stuff too. and her, oops, believing in herself more. And Wendy says scrapbooking, baking, pumpkin carving. Hold on, I'm looking for this stuff. Section 7. Fit Crunch. Fit Crunch. Where is it? Why do I not see it? 17.7. Fit Crunch. Oh, I see it. Oh my God. The Dustin says, I'll leave you running on my PC. It keeps you getting watch out. Oh, thank you, Dustin. That's what I do for you too, and a lot of other people too. Thank you so much. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't want to bump into you. She doesn't know the word. God. I tell you. Oh, this is Robert Irvine's high protein baked bars. You know, I never do look at ingredients, but this is terrible. It has palm oil, soy protein, isolates, a bunch of stuff. I'm not even going to read all of that. All right, so the next thing is in the pharmacy, all the other stuff. I don't think I'm going to get a box this time. Wait a minute, let me make sure. No, it's the salmon. It's trying to take me down to the pharmacy. I don't want to skip the salmon. M614. M614. Salmon. Oh my God. I can't get past. Can I? Maybe I can. 14. It's not right here. I see tuna, crab legs. It says it's in a box, but maybe it's not in a box. Maybe it's this one right here. Nope, it's not that one. Wild caught. Huh. Alaskan sockeye salmon. I'm going to have to get that next time. Oh, here it is. Someone's card is right here. Oh, sorry.
You're okay.
It looks like he's trying to get out of the way like I am, but okay. Customer who? A. Customer A. Oh, this is wild caught salmon too. Everything else is customer A. E8, section 9. Joshua says, I went back to the post I shared to you about the Starlight Parade, Sonny. When I was a bit younger, Wendy, I was obsessed with Disney music on Italian. In Italian? Oh. Huh. All right, let's find this clinical secret. What else are we looking for? Nasal spray and Dove. Let me see where everything else is. Dove. Okay, I think that's all right here on this aisle. Dove and clinical. Is this it? No. Maybe, I don't know. This is 1896. Clinical secret. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, now it works. Customer A. Dove. It says E85 right here. That's shampoo, conditioner. Shampoo, where's the conditioner? No, it's not it. Oh, it's up here. Conditioner. E3. Nasal spray down on the end over here somewhere. And then we're done. Two of the nasal spray thing. I meant all the time, Wendy. I used to enjoy Disney, says Wendy. E31. Oh, I see. It's right there. I need two. Right. This and the spray. E46. Be right back. E46. It's all the way down here. If you like it, you can keep it. Members mark. Here it is. Excuse me. All right. Ouch. Customer A. You know, I might need a box. I don't know. I don't see a small box though. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh wait, here's a box I can use. Peanut box. That'll work. I was into nighttime parade music all the time, Wendy. Wendy says Walt Disney is from Marceline, Missouri. Oh, really? I did not know that. Interesting. I don't know where Marceline is. Or Marceline, or however you say that. $177. Ouch. Everybody misses Walt, Wendy. Okay, thanks.
If you're okay up here.
North of here, you said it right the first time. Oh, Marceline. That's how I said it the first time. I don't know. I sound things out the way I was taught when I was a child. And sometimes, you know, even when you try to sound it out, sometimes the American language is weird. Yeah, I mean the English language. Yeah. Okay. This one wasn't too bad. I still have Uber on. Haven't heard a peep out of Uber. Yeah, I like to get, when I get salmon, I like to get wild caught salmon. I didn't know that was wild caught. Yeah, because the farm salmon, you really just don't know what they're eating. I mean, and I've heard a lot of bad things about the farm salmon, living conditions and stuff for the poor fish. Okay, I think before I load the stuff, I'm going to start my car, put you guys up. That way my car will start cooling down because it's hot facing this way. Okay. I'm going to keep you down here for now though, because if I put you up on the in the windshield right now, it's really hot. Okay, I've already unlocked the door. And customer B, I'll put in the trunk. That's the toilet paper, paper towels, and the Fit Crunch. The not Fit Crunch. Oh, wait. No. I'm just going to put it... Well, I don't have my bag. I don't want these bars. They're chocolate. I'll just put it in here. Could melt. I don't know. I might have to put it in the back. After all, so much space.